I repaired up your one ship that you had over here. Just the adjuster's broken. And I didn't have a replacement for you, but perfect. Nice.
Howdy, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just getting started. Welcome. Gonna switch to live comms here in just a moment. We're getting ourselves organized to get started for the race. This is, as it says up above, a test race. So I think I've run the course. Well, I've run the course successfully once. I've made 3 stabs at it. Um, so yeah, PVR, Pure Velocity Racing. have built a bunch of these Valkyries, and they're running custom software, which is absolutely amazing stuff. And what it does is actually tracks the race out for you. So in a little while here, we're going to be all basically mounting up, getting into the planes, taxiing down to the end. We'll actually get the Christmas tree, 3, 2, 1, go, and then the race will be on. So there's some prep going on. You're going to hear some live comms as we get ourselves set up. We've got Swervin, we've got Teckles, we got, I can't remember the third name, but it's going to be interesting. They've done some great stuff with this software. I'm really excited about trying this. I don't actually, my cunning plan is to come in last, but actually, because I figure that's the safest way to run the race. There's a couple places where Booty Banzai, PVR, MCRN, has done an anti-pattern turn. And what that means is while your plane is banked for a right, the actual turn you need to take is a left. And the last time I tried, I just flew it into the wall trying to trying to do the roll and turn, and I couldn't turn sharp enough. So what I'm probably just going to do is follow the leader, let the guys who are really good at this race on ahead. And if I can keep them in sight, then I basically just know when it is I need to do the anti-pattern turns. Once we get to that stretch, it's not bad. I can do the rest of it okay. But it was there's a section through this which was tearing down through a canyon. Fun as hell, don't get me wrong. But yeah, anti-pattern turns, 2 of them, plus a pop-up. The pop-up wasn't bad, but it's really easy to miss the waypoint. So you basically go out of the bottom of a canyon, pretty much pure vertical, hit 7 kilometers altitude, don't overboost it or you go orbital, then fishtail or preferably hammerhead if you can, straight back down the canyon and down again, keep racing. It's going to be interesting. So I'm going to switch over to live comms so you'll hear everyone getting set up. You're going to hear voices you don't recognize, or maybe you do if you follow other live streams. Like I say, a couple of these are absolute legends, Swervin in particular. So yeah, let's jump in. Let's get it going. Okay. Wow, let's see here. All right, just to let everyone know, by the way, race comms are now live. If that's an issue for somebody, do let me know. I've got a few minutes. I can rearrange how I got everything set up, but I figured I'd share with everybody. All right. So. All right, so. Yeah, my live stream's up and kicking. I'm just about to did my stream deck actually work this time? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. This is a damn pretty location, right off the coast of Nitro City like that. Once you guys get the hangars and stuff done up, this is going to be amazing. What is that bloody big hammer-shaped building behind the from about, let's see, from where I'm, that's you? Okay, well, you know something, if you're going to have a toy box, it may as well be a good one. Okay, yeah. So it's going to look like if someone who's got a capital ship permanently hanging up there. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I had considered the idea of building basically an ag ship that just simply didn't move. It just kind of hung there wherever it was I was, whatever location I was using. But oh, you know, and I still may do that just because that's kind of funny. But because officially, once you get ag working, it just never shuts off. So, but yeah, at the point, like I say, I got gifted all that stuff over on Mattis. A whole bunch of my original ideas have been shelved for now while I sort out what the hell. Okay, that's funny. I see someone being chased by a robot. That's cute. All right. Now, Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nearly had an oops on the way to the dome last night, flying escort with the other two, and yeah, basically discovered someone basically had a piece of scaffolding that was barely wider than my wingtips, and it was completely unlit. The only reason I saw it was the only reason I saw it because it blinked some of the moonlight. I thought, wait a minute, empty air doesn't flicker. Yeah, just keep in mind the that the like I say, this is being live streamed right now, so yeah, I mean, he's a troll. He's a troll. He's a troll for awful good fun, you know. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Cynics welcome to what? Yep. Okay, you know something? I'm always down for a good counter troll. All right, looks okay. So it looks like fighter's been fixed up. Fantastic. Yeah, I appreciate that. I wasn't sure what the. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch extra in case, but okay. Yeah, there's a. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's you got two anti-pattern turns in that, and one of them caught me, and I way overcommitted to trying to roll out and basically fishtailed into a wall. It's like really fuck. All right, fix everything. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. We're good for that. That's Nitron. So, and that's you're loaded with. Okay, you're doing X2. All right, I don't have any X2 on me. All right. Well, the fighters are all loaded with X2. I just don't have any on me, so I'll come over and grab a bit. My pusher, I mean my preferred supplier, MBI, has switched all their production over to X5, so. Mm, just Well, that's just it. You know, if the official statement from the developers is it's inefficient, don't do that long term. It's intended sort of as an emergency thing, but with the cost of T1 right now, it's not quite free, but getting awful close. um, I was talking to Leroy, and it turns out part of the reason that T1 prices have even remained where they're at is because he's been buying. Basically, he's been on a buying binge pretty much on a weekly basis now for the past 8 weeks, as he's ramping up to put up the next ring on on Starlantis. So he's basically buying about 1,000,000 liters of everything every week. And oddly enough, he's basically got his thumb on the scales as far as market prices are concerned. So yeah. All right. I think we do. Yeah. Okay. But just FYI, if the 3 containers over beside the squadron signs are supposed to be accessible, I'm getting a no, they're not. Action forbidden. Mm. Mm. Let me just hang on a second here. Oops, no, don't do that. Advanced refresh. Yeah, yeah. I did that last night with somebody else. I was trying to get something done, couldn't figure out why it didn't work. Well, yeah, just hadn't applied the tag. But this list is right. I know it's right. I can see it. Why is it stupid RDMS? No, stupid user turns out. Oh, least favorite error message. All right, fantastic. There we go. X2. Yeah, okay. I'll just grab you. 2200 will do it. If I use that, it'll be a bad day. Go. Thank you very much. If you're as bad a pilot as I am, you will. um, yeah, there's a couple spots where there are some vertical pop-ups, and I still haven't mastered those. And so what tends to happen is I wind up adding a whole bunch of distance I don't need to fly, but of course you have to pay the gas for those. So I always come up a little bit short on return. Yeah, and if you're doing Mach 1 at that point, you wind up having to turn around. All right, here we go. Cool. So that's X2 we got. Yeah. Looking forward to this. I think it's going to be hella good fun. Mhm. Last thing I need to check is the rocket fuel. I do love me some rocket boost, particularly on the run out to Haven. Yep. Do. Mm-hmm. Go. That's all topped off. Fuel flap closed. Hmm. You press the B key. That is B for boost. B turns it on, and then it'll gulp back fuel at about 100 liters a second, just for perspective. Sorry, 10 liters per second, just for perspective. So you get about 10 seconds. If you want to cut that off early, just tap your B key again. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're doing a 36 takeoff, so I guess I'll taxi left. Yeah. If only for that moment where we all go collectively tearing past Market 6. All right. All right, my audio here is a little low for the game sounds. All right. If we're doing a 3-6 takeoff, better heading out on the other side. All right, now what's going on here? Do I have something muted? No. Okay, looking all good. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Forgot that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the fuel, yeah, your fuel flap is actually is sitting right at the join between two tanks. So one tank is you've got your nitron and your space fuel per side. Um, that's weird. Okay. All right, where is it? Under the left wing. There it is. Yes. Okay. Well, start line. Yeah, from the south going north. Got it. Because that's not the way you've got your start line built. Yeah. Yep. It's actually pretty good. That's weird. My racing clock just started. Okay, let me. Well, it's got like 21 hours, 23 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe I did. Okay, that's interesting. So, is there? How do you kill that? Okay. All right. I'll just do that. It'll only take 6. Please hold. Mm-hmm. Alt 2 to continue. Okay, so that's what the problem is. Is Alt 2 is used by the HUD I use. Yeah, Alt 2 is used for atmospheric flight. All right. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I'll take. I was just going to say, I was actually going to suggest that Swervin and I, who basically have got the least knowledge, actually pick up the rear because that lets us basically follow you folks in terms of keeping an eye on how on the course swerves and stuff like that. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Um, if only because there's not enough room for two planes in that canyon at the same time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Which sounds like a lot until you're doing 800k until you're doing 800k. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. This is gonna be fun. Roger that. All right, green 21 at the start line, holding for permission takeoff. Roger that. Rolling. Wheels up. Clear the runway. Mm-hmm. That is so cool, by the way. Last thing I want to do is go supersonic 10K back from a 200-meter target. Getting a little warm on this. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, sank. Yeah, it sank. Oh, bloody hell, did it again. Okay, that's just funny. I was just going to say, I think waypoint 3 is going to get congestion. Let's do this again. Come on. Yeah. No, missed it again. Mm-hmm. The problem with the third waypoint is you're just low enough the gravity well that you just can't coast up to it, but any amount of power is real easy to overshoot it. Nope, missed it again. I'm coming within about 300 meters of it, but that's not exactly not. Yeah, exactly, but that's exactly not enough. Yeah, you know something, like I say, I don't mind it. I think it's cool because it is an interesting test of piloting. It's just one of these weird situations you don't do a lot of. Yeah, 400 meters that time. I'm going to spend all my space fuel trying to hit this one target. You know that, don't you? See here. Hey there, spaceship designer. these things have positive braking or not? In other words, if you will this thing basically hold itself in Leo on its brakes? Okay. Awesome. Ah, no lifters. Damn it. Well, there's a different way to do that. Waypoint complete. Okay, so that works. Let's get out of here. How you doing, Browser Frog? Good to see you. All right. Awesome. Hey, better late than never, right? Yeah. That would make a huge difference because I unfortunately am a spoiled brat and a happy Sea-Wing customer. So I think I just cooked off a tail fin actually just coming into the canyon. It's only 3,600. What's the problem? Cook. Uh-oh. Not shielded. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm actually was impressed just how much of a beating I can inflict on one of these things and still have it actually willing to keep flying for me. All right, in the canyon. This way. Go. When the landing gear auto deploys, that's bad, right? I mean, when you're parallel to a canyon wall, I mean. Yeah, when the computer starts trying to push off from the wall, you know, possibly you're a little close. Awesome. Congrats. Awesome. Yep. Browser Frog wants to know where to get one of these. You get one of these Browser Frog from Pure Velocity Racing (PVR). This is the race edition. It's got special software fitted. Talk to Booty Banzai. He's the fellow making them. This is of course, if you're a Macross fan, this is the Valkyrie from Macross, Robotech. The software is by DU Racing, which is sort of an organization of organizations all committed to racing, and it's a brilliant piece of software. I was reading the documentation last night. Yeah, this is an incredibly well rolling wheel, for lack of a better way of putting it. So when I get around to actually starting the Thades Trench rally, this is what I'm probably going to be using for software. I see no point going through the aggravation of writing my own. Yeah, no, it's just, this thing's amazing. Um, yep. Yeah, it's like it's a little like, I was reading it over. The documentation is a little stiff in a couple places, but for basically for lack of a better way of putting it, for a volunteer project, this is bloody magic. Just yeah. But hey, there's nothing to do in DU. Oh God, yes. Like I say, been a lot of folks have got a lot of opinions about the Thades Trench, and so it just sounds like an ideal location for a rally. Um, yeah, and eight. Oh, absolutely, will do. Well, the great thing, well, that's was sort of what I was thinking, right? All right. Oh no. Okay, it'll tail stand. Will it tail stand all the way up? Yeah, okay, will. All right. All right, 8.3 SU to go. Let's get this lined up. How bad have I done this? Okay, so okay, pranged one adjuster, that I can deal with. Will do. Hmm. Oh wow. Just realized I'm at 30 out of 36. Okay, this is going pretty well. Yeah. All right, afterburner's lit. Okay, 6.5 to go, 1.3 for stop. Oh, well, thank you. All right, so 5 to go, 2.5 for stop. This is going to get real twitchy in a second here. All right, a little bit more up. All right. 2, 1, full brakes. Oh, that was the other thing. The first time I ran this one, I did a turn and burn and didn't realize how much fuel the, of course, keep forgetting their military engines. I'm so used to doing everything with freights. I did a turn and burn just so I could accelerate a little bit faster in, and so blew a ton of fuel on the turn and burn maneuver. All right, not bad. Good luck. Fantastic. Yeah, the other day, the last time I did a run, I clipped in at about 1800, and actually it was no problem. It'll put up with that okay. So. Mm-hmm. Kind of rattled Booty and Teckles last night with a low speed, or the night before with a low speed over the airfield. So. Yeah. Yeah, I crossed the threshold at 880, so no, you weren't going to see me long. All right, where are we at? There we go. Waypoint updated. 1.54 SU. Let's get out of here. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm in no danger of qualifying, but this is a much smoother run than any of the ones I've done so far. Mm. Yeah, overshot this one. That's okay. Bloody hell, what are you doing, thing? Wrong button. That's not going to help me. Awesome. Congratulations. All right. Bullseye and in. All right. On the return to Alioth. Oh, no. You're done. I'll likely do that, actually. Yeah, agreed. All righty. All right. 106. I was just gonna say, good thing you ejected then. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. That'll look good on the weekly. All right. How we doing here? 265. Okay, I got some game left. Well, one of the things I'd said, the equivalent of stream sniping would be have someone like Cynic watching something like this and hoof up into the air with a lark. Yeah, I was just gonna say hoof up into the air with an L frame container ship, right? Surprise! Okay. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Where am I at? Yeah, that's what I thought. I blew it. All right. We'll have to come back, turn around, come back. No, well, the thing is, I get so caught up yakking and chatting with whatever. I wasn't paying attention. I did the same thing as the first time I ran it. Wasn't paying attention, and it was like, oh, at the speed I'm moving, so went from having 2 SU of braking distance to one and down to a quarter SU. Oh, I should probably turn the brakes on then, huh? But again, I mean, that's just all part of the fun. This is great. Yup. I was just going to say that is a welcome. Yeah, I was just going to say that is a cause of death I have endured as well. Almost exact same scenario. Yeah, I got 5 minutes before I get to the asteroid. Pretty girl walks in, starts talking. 6 minutes later, crunch. Oh, God. Yep, because good physics engines. Oh no. Yes. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, I actually would. Skydiving is a pretty common thing for me as a method of getting some things done. And yeah, the other day had managed to was skydiving off of Starlantis, landed, and yeah, hit the ground and kept going for about a three for long enough that I was thinking, am I stopping? And then the message flashed up, returning you to the surface. Wow. All right. Well, he said he had a moment over Market 6 there, so. One thing that flying this race has taught me is I'm going to have to figure out where to put an excess container into my personal Valkyrie, so I can basically have got a crash box on board. 500 liters of fuel, 500 pieces of nobium, you know. Damn, that's huge. Over. Go ahead. Yeah, over by the containers. Yeah, because it's if you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which waypoint is 6? Is that 33? Okay. All right. Then that's the one I'm heading for right now. Yeah. Yeah, if you actually hit the waypoint, you're right. That's how that should work. You're right. Offhand note. Oh, okay. That's funny. All right. All right. Mhm. All right. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I don't use Arch either, so no big deal. Because then that's actually the best part about it is because this isn't running. It's not the HUD that does this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 6K back from market six. Should be doing about 850 across the deck. And I'm out of there. Pretty sure it cut someone's hair for them, but it was a bit shaggy anyway. All right. Just getting the last pop up, and then we're done. Yeah, I'll probably be 40 minutes by the time I land, but that's cool. Nope. Mm-hmm. Come on. All right. Come on. Oh, that's harsh. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah. At least that's a fun reason, yeah. Long drive or just trying to beat the queue. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alrighty, well, thanks very much for coming out. Good racing with you. Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah, I think you're onto something here, Booty. Well, yeah. For me, the way I look at it is that Wicked Wonderland, from what I've saw of it, if I remember the right one, is much more your typical, your classic F1 Le Mans kind of thing. This is much more like rally racing, and so it's a completely different jive. Yeah. Hmm. Well, for I was just gonna say, yeah, my way of looking at the room, for, everyone's different. People are going to gravitate towards what they groove on, and this is just giving him more people more options. I think it's great. Okay. Well, yeah, that's just it. Final time. There we go. 42 minutes. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Split S. 42 minutes. Well, yeah, if you fly it the way I do it, yeah. Yeah, don't blink. Yeah, this thing will tail stand like nothing. This is amazing. Oh, and it will. Interesting. It'll hammerhead by itself. No need to play with the controls. It wants to nose over as opposed to left right, but it'll hammerhead. Cool. Yeah, honestly, an Air Force base is a whole lot easier. The problem with aircraft carriers is bluntly is there's no room for anything. No matter how big they keep making them, they're all that means is there's room for one more plane, not one more. Just which means you're always cramped. With a building a land base, you've got the luxury of basically decorating it and making it look kind of cool. Interesting, yeah. I suppose. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Well, like I said, um, they're not. I was just gonna say they're not unreasonable for keeping in mind that Robotech Macross was basically Tomcats in space. Yeah, they're actually not that too far out of scale. It's about right. They might. Yes, that's actually more the issue. There's a lot of volume. There's not a lot of lateral. And there we go. I mean, for most people, that would be far more valuable than the high volume cubes. Because the reality is most people don't think very well in 3 dimensions anyway. So, you know, I constantly have to remind myself that there's the other entire other half of the vertical axis on the L core I have. because I started building with the core at level. Okay, well that's great. Just need to keep reminding myself the other half of the core is under my feet, right? Yep. So yeah. Oh, someone's got a Ferrari here. Uh, I was just gonna say his other fighters of his other cars are Valkyrie. Yeah. Yeah. During the early 2Ks, Saab, of course, very popular car maker in Europe, produces the Viggen, which is the Dragon fighter. Really interesting aircraft. Anyway, I was reading a military magazine at the time, and there was an ad, and it was very clearly a Saab coming up on the back end of a MiG, and the bumper sticker on the right hand wing, just at the edge of the vision, said my other Saab's a car. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's yep. Yeah. And if you botch the reentry, it'll cost you about 5-7 minutes, which is consistently what I've been doing. There we go. Yeah, fantastic detailing on the cockpit, by the way. I just realized that. I'm just looking at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was, like I said, I blew the reentry coming back in. Too busy gabbing and not paying attention to how fast I was going and how far I had to go. No. Yeah, good breaks. Real good breaks. Well, I used about a quarter tank of fuel trying to stave off the damage. I figured I wasn't going to need it from the point I got into the atmosphere anyway, so lugging it around wasn't going to help me. Might as well burn it on trying to slow the thing down. Mm-hmm. Okay, very cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Um, Very cool. By the way, just so it's been said, Booty, I've generally got a standing offer that Friday nights, if I'm not doing anything else, if anybody wants to get a half dozen people together, and the Beachcomber has got basically seats in 6 containers, res point, the whole 9 yards on board, and it's got an asteroid hunter. I don't mind taking folks out with the idea that we just all chum around, go find a rock together, and rip it down, chatting, hanging out. I usually only extend that to new players, but well, lately there just haven't been any kicking around on Friday nights. So, but yeah, it's there. Same. I know you got all the good toys too, but it is one more ship available to you if it helps. Well, my thought on that's easy. It's got a VR It's got a VR pad. I could be hunting down a rock and then basically, okay, just everyone VR out to me and just make sure you claim your rock when you throw it in the box, and I'll drag it back and you pick it up when I get home. I don't mind doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say that's my way of looking at it too. Um, uh, at okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, okay, we'll do. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. That's cool. A voxel jam. Okay, that sounds fun, actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. Yeah, my thing is I just do not have patience for it. That's amazing. Okay, yeah. The first time I saw though, yeah, the first time I thought though is I thought someone's got an awful lot of money for big screens. Like, why would you do that? And then I realized what it was I was looking at. Yeah, you know, that's cool. Yep. The way I do it is literally just stop 10 kilometers away, dead stop, and then boost towards it, and it's easy to hit them. But if you got any, yeah, if you got any kind of vector up, I find it's like trying to thread a needle. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah, hell yeah. Booty, where you got your rocket fuel stashed? All right, I probably looked right at it and didn't register. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks very much, Seeker. Much appreciate the follow. I, mm, yeah, 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 yeah. Seeker of Honjo has just rated the channel with 13 viewers. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Which is bloody amazing, by the way. By making very, very few mistakes. No, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody on the raid. You're going to be hearing a whole bunch of voices. We're doing live comms. We're over at PVR Racing, just off the coast of Nitro City, and we're testing out the VF1S Valkyrie racers built by PVR. And we just finished our first run through of the race lap that Booty Banzai has put together using the amazing software from DU Racing. And I'm just in the process of refueling mine, Tail 21, Vermilion 21. And I'm probably going to do it again because I'm a sucker for punishment. This is a hell of a lot of fun. All right, just waiting for some rocket fuel to show up here. Yeah, I figure. Excellent. Yeah, don't worry about it. If that's your biggest problem for the day, you don't have many problems. God, you streamed a lot today, did you? How long were you streaming, Hanja? 8 hours? Okay, yeah, that's a hefty haul. I hope you had fun with it. All right, we good yet? There we go. 31,000 liters. You're testing? Yes, Van Herk. That is exactly what we're doing. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me ditch a bit of this X2. Don't need that much. If I need that much, I've done it wrong. That doesn't mean I won't need it, but it will mean I've done it wrong. 1,000 liters will do. And then let's, there we go. And 1,500 of that will do. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, what cost me time on the last run was actually the reentry. I completely blew that, and so was 100 kilometers on the wrong side of the next waypoint by the time I recovered. So by the time I got all that straightened up, that's a lot of distance, so I'm flying for nothing. So if I can improve on just that one issue on this run, it'll be a good run. All right, Kurgan, there we go. Xeron. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Van Herk. It's about the current race time. Best time is Teckles, and he can hit it in just a smidge over 22 minutes because you wind up going all the way out past Sanctuary. Yeah. So what did you say? What it was, Teckles? 22:31. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Uh, yeah. I've got mine screen capped here, but I'm gonna take a second run, see if I can improve. Not that that would be actually difficult, but yeah, it might happen. All right, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, mine was 42. Yeah, mine was 42 minutes. So, if you want it, I can post it up real quick. All right, coming out on taxi. Roger that. Roger that. 3-6 clear. Yeah, you've done a really good job on the taxiways. It completely natural to be able to with the using Aviator HUD. You basically he does 90% brakes compared to throttle, which allows you to taxi under power, which is sort of the way you actually do it. And it's no problem at all to actually swing the nose around, stop on the yellows, everything, and the 36 there, the PVR, just yeah, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like. The only thing you're really missing is the markers on the markers on the actual taxiway, because your taxiways are actually short. Because if you have more than one option, you'll get something like taxi Alpha 1 to Alpha 2 to Bravo to Charlie, and that's literally the route through a complicated airport where it's all the individual little chunks of the taxiway that gets you to where you want to go. But but I mean that's hyper detailed. That's nothing you need to worry about. But if I'm being that friggin' if I'm being that friggin' nitpicky, you've done well. Hey, Knucklehead, yes, and you are correct. Knucklehead taxiway edges are blue. All right, let's all right, so oh, okay, let's put her down on the ground to activate the activate the race software. So the race software for these little monsters is tucked up here, and that's the whole brains of it on that thing there, which is just genius. You can use whatever HUD you like, which is great because I like Aviator, because I like flying first person. All right, so then when I'm ready, I just take the brakes off. Yep, okay, there we are, and brake is off, and Alt-1, 5, 4, engines up, full power, rolling, green light, first waypoint. Thank you. All right, so 2 kilometers out to the first waypoint, 1.5 now. And I need my HUD. There we go. There we go. Next one is way high, 30 kilometers out. Back up to full power. As an air traffic controller, okay, you are. I didn't realize you were actually an ATC knucklehead. Cool. Which one are you posted at? Oh, okay. You're Edmonton. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm a sim pilot, so usually flying VATSIM network when I'm doing that, and the Moncton operation here is actually pretty good. The couple of those guys are actually part of the Moncton VFR, which is kind of cool. They're good at what they do. All right, so did you hear that? I was just gonna say, did you hear that, Knucklehead? We might request your services as a celebrity ATC, if you'd be down for that. All right, so this is. All right, just blew it. Okay. Oh, you okay? You're not getting you're not getting the traffic from the other guys. Okay, interesting. Because my switch here is telling me that it is going out, but you're not hearing it. All right, that's trash. All right, I'll figure that out later. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. What's radius on the wave? Or what Van Herk wants to know radius on the waypoints? I believe it's 200-meter radius. Yeah, okay, confirmed 200, yes. Amazing. Van Herk says he needs to buy himself one of these and do the race. I completely agree with you. Talk to Booty Banzai over at PVR. Yeah. So they're yeah, he's got team colors, squad. Basically, it's four groups of planes racing. They got an Air Force base right off the that they're putting together for thematics right off the coast of Nitro City. It's great. All right, coming up on the next waypoint. So got Booty on comms. He tells me that if you just pop over Nitro City or over to the base just off the coast, he'll just set you up with a jet. No need to buy. Drop in, participate, and have some fun. Every time you see Nice. Yeah. All right, down we go. Yeah, of course. All right. Cool. Yeah. Knucklehead says he's pretty sure he's got a copy of the BP, but he keeps forgetting to check and actually put it together. Okay, but yeah, Booty says that you may have the older version, Knucklehead. There is a newer version which has been optimized a little bit of tidy up some stuff. So you may want to talk to him about that. Got that one. All right. Yes, the big next version coming out, according to Booty, is going to have Sea-Wing Hypersonics' heat shielding on it. So that allows some slightly more aggressive maneuvering coming into atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, I routinely do re-entries at about 3600 and it just works. Yeah. Apologies to chat, by the way, while I'm running the canyon. Don't expect me to be actually looking at chat. That's just not gonna happen. Yep. Oh, looking forward to seeing your to your next show there, Swervin. Take care of yourself. Miss. Nope. No, I did get it. Just got the wingtip through it. Possible. Yeah, I'm coming up on 16 right now, so yeah. I'm doing 16, running 17 now. Yeah. Okay, so you're right behind me. Oh, he likely will overtake me. I'm not pushing hard going through the canyon here. This is just too Yeah, I'm doing about 500 through the canyon, so it's about as fast as I'm comfortable with. Yeah. No, I didn't. You didn't render at all. Okay, now I got you on radar. Yep. There you go. You just crossed my pal. Yep. There you go. Nice. That's amazing. Now my problem is okay. You just blinked out. So now my question is if you're actually still ahead of me. And yeah, okay. Okay. There's your chair. I don't see you, but I do see your chair. Okay. Cool. Good rendering. Good rendering game. Oh, the problem is yeah, I was just gonna say the problem is the game doesn't do occlusion rendering, so it brute force renders everything. So yeah, stuff this kind of stuff is hellish for the render engine. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, agreed. That looked pretty damn cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. 8K. Let's go. Got it. All right. All right. It okay. Knuckle says, "Shit, that canyon flag's cool. Thank you." Must be a lot of work setting up the courses. It's actually not bad. So this, you can check out the yeah. Booty says not too bad. You can check out the software on GitHub. It's DU Racing. Yeah. And essentially, it's you load the programming board, you fly a vehicle there, you press a button, say memorize this spot, and you just hit all your various waypoints, and that memorizes the course for you. It's just a brilliant piece of software. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, that's right. So yeah, he says you can also set the waypoint radius. Well, yeah, there's one, F1 racing, motorbike racing, 10-meter default is fine. Yeah, 200's a little bit more reasonable for fighters. Okay, candles out. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, J Rod, that's sort of my take on it too. Um, yeah, it would be cool to do a group takeoff, and yeah. Hmm. Yep. There is a way in using there is a way yeah, basically to have a synchronized race start, using the official race setup, but yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, okay. Working project. Oh, that's right. You had a misadventure the other day, didn't you, with that? Oh, okay. Wow. Missed it. God damn it. I can't. I'm gonna have to go back. And now you got me thinking Robotech. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of the OVAs. There we go. Got it. Just get out of here. Yeah, formation flying the canyon would be cool, Knucklehead. I just don't know if there's enough wingtip. I don't know if there's enough room in a couple of spots to do wingtip to wingtip. I just. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Come on.
And Herc is away.
Okay, that's not going to do what I want.
Well, this is going to be a terrible time. I had missed this second checkpoint too. On my way back to Helios now, but ooh, buddy, it's already at 17 minutes.
Yeah, the space points are.
Okay, there we go.
Pain in the
That's
butt.
fixed. Yep. All right. Okay, so I fixed the audio issue, so live comms are now actually going out of the stream. So just so everyone else with a hot mic is aware.
Cool.
Be that.
All right, so
Okay, I'm going to head back to Mattis so I can do my calibrations first thing in the morning.
Thanks, man. Just gonna sit here and watch 902 screens. So
2.6, 2.7. Flame out. Let's not overshoot this one this time. All right, breaks up. Aimed too high. All right, well, this will cost me some time. Won't be terrible, but it won't be great.
I think you passed me up, so you caught your time back up a little.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. All right.
Probably, I don't know, 3 minutes, and I'm going to be doing a flyby by market 6.
This could get a little interesting. Come on, fly.
You're gonna be at market 6 in a few minutes. I want to see it.
It should be about 2-3 minutes, I'd say. I'm about to come in from Atmo, so or from space.
Come on.
I'm at 50
All right,
kilometers
just
up.
south
So
of market. Yeah, right. Just south of market 6 there. I'll see if I can beat you there. I probably won't. I think I'm too late. Oh yeah, I can't beat you there. I have no space fuel right now. Shit. I won't beat you there.
Yeah, that won't work.
I only have 3% space fuel, and that would be enough to not get there.
It wasn't terrible.
Oh shit. I hit the cannon. One of the side popped out. Ship's wrecked. Man.
Who was it that asked about the hammer building? The hammer shaped building?
Little bit of control lag here. This is getting a little, not great time. Looks like we're good.
A
Should
little
bullseye
lag coming
that.
into market 6. Ooh, buddy.
I
I
wrecked
just
the
want
ship.
that.
The ship's gone. It's in the canyon somewhere.
Oh.
I just want to let everybody know that Teckles has been helping me. To give him a lot of credit.
How do I get the ship back?
If you're market
give
if
you
you're at
10,000.
market 6, put your heads down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I just skimmed him too.
Where you at, Van Herk?
Well, I'm at my base now.
You crashed and died?
Yeah,
There was actually someone departing market 6 just there. I flew under them on the way through.
I missed
Oh
it.
boy.
you want me to go pick up the ship?
I can get it.
All right.
I guess I'm going to bed earlier than I thought. Damn it. Can I buy a ship or can I just come over and fly it? Because otherwise I'm going to have trouble every time I crash.
There's a res note on the back of it too.
Yeah, that's probably
should've-
gone too. I don't know. I hit the site and all. I got out of the canyon and I want to get back in and I came in too steep and I hit the light. Just the edge of it. So it's probably floating in mid canyon.
I'll see what I can do about setting you up with your own.
Yeah. Otherwise it's gonna cost you a lot of scrap and parts. I have a tendency to go a bit too close. And I wasn't really used to the ship.
Well, I got 2505 that time.
It's not a bad time.
Not bad, but definitely missing those 2 checkpoints out in space really screws you over there on time.
You know, you only missed the qualifying time by like 5 seconds.
5 seconds, yeah.
I have to go pick up.
It's a bad day for flying for me. Every time I flew this time, I crashed. Or I hit something. It's like, try again tomorrow.
Definitely. Please try again. Try
Oh
as
yeah,
many
of
times
course.
as
I'm not a quitter, but I
you can.
crashed like 6 times today already.
For sure.
Yeah.
I just,
It's
I just,
stupid-
I just
stupid
really hope
things.
we can get like a weekly event going with these. You know.
Like one ship I was coming back from Talamai and I came in too heavy and just killed all the engines but survived. Then I took my M core full of hull and then I was really slow and I stopped, I braked, I pressed G, ship went down and all of a sudden kaboom. Then I hit that core when I came to you guys. Oh well, I'm off to bed, guys. See you all another day.
Good night, Van.
Booty, where's the rocket fuel tank, and how do I fill it? Where do you have rocket fuel?
They're by like the programming board, tucked underneath there. That's where your hovers are too.
Finish time at 30 minutes, 23 seconds. That is 10 minutes off my best.
That's
Congratulations.
doing better.
Yep, good toy box.
Glad you had fun.
All right, got low fuel alarms on both engines, so we'll bring it back to the barn.
Fuel it, leave it fueled up.
A little bit of a crab there, but and there we are. Yeah, Booty, can't say enough. That is a ridiculous amount of fun. And I am absolutely just staggered in many respects that this is basically a video game inside a video game. Just absolutely amazing stuff.
Glad you like it. That's what we were going for.
We'll say there's nothing to do.
Like literally, there are people who go out and spend good money on, on Steam racing games that look about like this, and this is all they do. And you guys have basically wrapped that up in a whole other game. Within an entire other community, and that's just absolutely amazing to me. Yeah, Van Herk, I'm probably will take a look at some of the hovers. Obviously enough, Nitro City's right behind me. I'm eventually going to wind up over there doing some of that. I'm personally a big F1 fan. So is my sweetheart. So she was watching something Swervin was doing on on one of his last ones with the bike races, and she's a huge motorcycle race fan. So I suspect I'll probably wind up getting told to try that at least. So yeah, I expect you'll see some of that, Van Herk.
Hey, at the end of the month, man, those are some of the funnest races. They're a little lengthy, but it's like a 45 minutes is usually about what the winner gets. But I think it took me an hour and some change last time.
And I got 3 cores down of our F1 oval track. Nitro City is getting an oval track.
Nice.
Just a lot of work.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Yep. We got so many projects, not enough people to build with.
Well, that's always the thing, isn't it?
Yep.
We'll never run out of stuff to do.
Well, that's just it. I got more projects than I know what to do with, and I'm just perpetually limited by the by the number of hours in the day, and apparently this irritating requirement for me to actually have a job and buy groceries. If I could get past that, I'd have more time for DU. But oh, this is great.
Hear you, brother. Well, I'm really glad that, everyone enjoyed it.
All right.
That tells me that it's a promising moving forward. Be like Wicked Wonderland, Dad's Death Dome.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping that we can get this thing going weekly at least.
I don't know if I
know
can do it weekly.
with
but
Wicked. I know Wicked only does theirs once a month, so
I
it'd be
was
pretty
thinking
cool if we can get something.
we could do it once a month on another Saturday of the week
I mean, that'd
Well,
be
I
fun.
know,
I'd be down for that.
or of the month.
Yeah, I would. I
Angry
would be
Dad
completely
was
down for
talking
that.
about doing the dome at Nitro on Tuesdays. If we talk him into doing that, we could always run the race in between the dome events.
That would be a tight.
It'd be a little tight, but I mean, there is, a good hour. You might miss the second dome if you crash out, but I think we could get it. We can fit it right in between them,
Maybe do it before the first dome.
or we could do it before or right after too. I mean, that's always a doable,
But as far as race days, only Tuesdays and Saturdays are good for me.
Okay.
And plus, I'll be paying all the prize money. I want to do it like every week. I couldn't afford it.
Hey, I'll help you out, Booty. Don't worry. Whatever we got to do, if we just, obviously, the Valkyries cost a bunch and all that, so I don't mind pitching in.
Yeah, and Booty, like I offered the first time, I don't mind at all paying for one of those Valkyries. So, if you just let me know.
Well, they're $4 million to build, so
Okay.
mostly expensive. They're pretty cheap except for the freaking
Space
militaries.
engines.
I think they're like the space engines are like just under $1 million.
Something like that. I think the space engines are the biggest part, though.
And
Oh,
the
they cost.
Atmo engines, I think, are about 600, 100 a piece.
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna drop out of the Discord here, and I'm gonna head back over and keep doing the stuff I usually do on my stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciated the invite tonight, Booty. That was a howl. I will check up on the concrete production when I get back out back to the station, and we'll keep working on that together.
All right, love you, man.
All right, you take care of yourselves. Thank you so much.
Later, bud.
All right. So 1 second here. I'm closing a couple things up. Here we are. All right. Now okay, desktop audio is cleared up. Mirrorbox audio. Why? There we go. Hopefully that fixes that. Yeah, the boat races are cool too. That's a completely different jam. And I just cannot get over how much cool stuff there is. Oh, I'm gonna keep gaming. I'm keeping here for a while. I just got other stuff I do. I can't. It's 20 minutes a lap kind of thing, so I can't really do more than about 2 in a night. That was a test, and it went well. I'm super pleased with it, but I do need to pack up and head back up to my own neck of the woods. So I am parked Anyone seen an eagle? Yeah, okay, it's over here. Yeah, head back to back up to the station and get some stuff done. All right. So you calling tonight, Browser Frog? I just realized it's barking late for you, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's parked close enough to the other ship I couldn't see it. All right. Look both ways before crossing the runway. Yeah, just that was a hell of a lot of fun. And they've been doing a lot of great stuff. Just little detail like this, you know? And just, yeah, that's cool. All right. Get back up to the station, I think. All right, let me... Yeah, okay, I got plenty of warp cells. Fantastic. All right. Little bit of lag there, not helping me out much. What the hell? What's going on? Nothing. Let me guess, I'm out of hover's fuel. Shouldn't be. Actually kind of puzzled as to what's going on here because I thought I had refueled this before I did anything last. Didn't think I'd burn that much fuel getting here. Oh, that's right, I had a couple of detours. Yep, that's my hovers are out. Okay, that's what the problem is. We'll just top that up. I so rarely use that tank, I forgot to check it. There we go. That's my own dumb fault. All right, I'll fix that. Let's get out of here. There we go, that's better. So yeah, I really appreciate what they're doing. I think they're onto something, and I think that's going to be real good for the community. That's great stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll be doing some racing around Nitro City real soon then. I think that's going to be fun too. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, but it is fun. I get a kick out of it. Yeah, I would completely agree with you there, Knucklehead. From anything I've had to do with them, they're a great bunch of folks. Yep, completely agreed. All right, well, this sorts itself out. Altitude number still going up. It means we're heading the right way. I'm actually in just outside Charlottetown. Hence the 902, right? The area code for Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia. The planet's still too close. All right. Yeah, 902 PE is in 902 area code PE, Prince Edward Island. It's my sweetheart's into a lot of fishing stuff on YouTube, and all the YouTubers who are doing fishing always put their area code into their channel name. So if you're looking about like it'll be something like 514 bass. Well, that's somebody who's doing bass fishing. Yeah, exactly. Well, I am too, but 90210. Um, uh, and but yeah, so the 514 bass would be someone who's doing bass fishing in the Montreal area, right? That's how they do things. And I just thought that was such a clever way of basically tuning the community, and then I adopted it when I set up a gaming channel for streaming. So we're just trying to get ourselves far enough away from the planet here that I can turn the warp drive on. Then we'll haul back over to the space station. I got a bunch of industry to do kicking around there, and then yeah, a little bit of everything tonight, and then tomorrow, probably this time tomorrow evening, I'll be setting up, basically getting everything prepped to do the build for the new station. That's going to be a bit of an adventure. A lot of industry that needs to be taken apart and moved. But yeah, I expect that'll change. D4 just came out, and with the summer slowdown, I'm expecting that 1.4 will come out last week of June. That's sort of my, my personal bet, if you will. So I expect an awful lot of folks will come back. If 1.4 is half as good as we're hoping, hello, Dooley. Yes, yeah. Cat just strolled in here. Well, yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot of work it's a lot of work to waste, for lack of a better way of putting it. All right.
Passengers and mobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Oh no. Yeah. Alrighty. About 2.5 SU, well, 2.25 SU above Mattis.
Warp sequence completed.
Yoy. Did you see us buzz that space station? Oh my, that was vaguely disturbing. All right. Mat station, there we go. That was very close. I mean, what the hell, George? Okay, don't have visual on it for... Oh, there it is. Yeah. How close? That close. Let's screen cap that. That would have been a hell of a crunch coming out of warp. What? And there's another one right there. There's like 3 or 4 stations right around where I'm at. Wow. Yeah, because there's one there, and then there's another station. Good grief. I just basically flew down the middle of a corridor of a half dozen stations from what I can see. You would have just quit for the day. I think I wouldn't have been far behind you. Oh my gosh. Like, what the hell? Out of, you know, out of all the incalculable odds, crunch? What? All right. We got 2 SU to go here, so get ourselves pointed in the right direction. We'll light the mains up and get out of here. I need to wipe the flight control computer on this thing and reload the waypoints. All right. Yeah, that was hella good fun. That canyon is just a little bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, yeah, I can't get. I tried flying it at full throttle. Teckles does that at full power. I cannot yet. I just don't have the course memorized. So, but once I get a little bit more accustomed to where the various locations are, it'll be a little easier to run that one quicker. But yeah, I can't imagine doing that at 700, 800 kilometers an hour. Hmm. This thing must not have a space radar on it. I was sure it did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's clip the edge of the gravity envelope. Okay, that's fine. I haven't tried the other ones yet, no. Honestly, I'm just been too damn busy, but um, I'm a old school Robotech Macross fan. So when Booty said, "Hey, goof around with here's a Valk, goof around with it," and then said, "By the way, we race these things," it's like, okay, you have my attention. But yeah, like I say, I suspect I will wind up trying the F1 circuit. There's 3 different race organizations um, that I'm aware of. There's PVR, then there's DUR. So there's Pure Velocity Racing, Dual Universe Racing, and then there's Wicked Wonderland. And they've all got different catches to them. And then, yeah, you were talking about, someone was talking about, I think it might have been you, was talking about there's boat races as well. That seems like a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah. And I'm a fan of Swerven's weekly review, and so I think it was last week before, he was doing some stuff with Wicked Wonderland and the race there, and yeah, looks good. Hey, Junkasian. Okay, cool. That sounds awesome. There's like, yeah, I just so much awesome potential in all this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, white patterned steel, polished red steel. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, that'd be dope. All right. All right. Okay, we'll be there in just a few seconds. Hey, look, a space station. Stop doing that. There we are. Think. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, okay, I got the pad inside. All right, this is where the absolute lack of a belly camera or synthetic vision it kind of gets annoying. So. Oh, piss off with that. There we go. No dead cat bounce. Excellent. Alrighty, and there we are here. All right. Oops, wrong button. Here we are. Well, actually, that's the best. So the way it works is you don't actually have to go all that fast. There's only a couple places where you actually need any amount of real speed because you get a waypoint marker. So just drive there, right? So that's actually one of the things I actually really appreciate about it is that you sort of after you do a couple of laps and you start learning the track just by virtue of it being it's just waypoint to waypoint. It's not that bad, which I really like. Okay, let's get. Oh, excuse me. Get all this in here. Um. All right. Those two can go in here. That certainly needs to go in there. I need to repair that damn thing, but I'll worry about it in a minute. And then the rest of this goes over the deck into the deck canister. Yeah, I got some room here. Oh, that's X2, that's X5. Forgot. No, okay. All right, I'll just throw it in the other container then. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right. All right. But yeah, I mean, a noob day wouldn't be a bad idea. It's always good to be able to give people a chance to breathe, think, figure it out. Excuse me. All right. All right, that's that. And then come on over here. That's that. And update that. And done. Huzzah. There we are. Okay. Now, I just do need to check one other thing. Oops, not that. Damn it, don't do that. No, stop. Thank you. Sound settings. And, okay, yep. All right. Yeah, no, it's still there. The mirror box isn't cap. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting game audio out, which is kind of trash, but okay. And yeah, it's trying to transmit, like it's doing the right thing. It just doesn't look like it's going across the wire. That's too bad. All right. All right. Yeah. This is all running. It's good. Got 32,000 liters done already. That's a step in the right direction. He dropped off a good heap. That'll run for a while. Very good. All right. What are your status? Okay, okay, so hoppers are empty. Just need the software to catch up and get everything reloaded, and then that'll all start chomping again. That's good. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, 1.5 million there. It's nice. Okay. All right, Canuck. Thanks very much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Good chatting with you. Hope to see you around again. I'm going to be picking it. Like I said, I got this whole damn space station to take apart and move over the next couple days. So I'm going to be getting organized on that front. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you around again soon. Cheers. Really, game? Oh, yeah. I should have. I forgot to change containers. Wow. Oh, because I opened the wrong box. That'll do it every damn time. Yeah, okay. Now, what are you missing? Hydrogen. It's not the carbon that's missing, it's the hydrogen. Wow, again. Well, fine. You're fine. You're out of carbon. Okay. You're out of carbon and hydrogen. And same thing again here. Yeah, okay. Just drop the whole stack. There. Now get those running again. So there's at least one stack of carbon I also need to move by hand. You're fine. Okay, you aren't. There we go. You're okay. And I'm going to top that one off. There we go. And should. Yep, these are all humming again. All right. And you're out of silicon. Pure metal storage. All right. X3? Yeah. Okay. Those are all chomping away. Oh, that's right. I wanted to redo these. So it goes into, it's just an 11 kiloliter box. So okay, so 2,700 liters each. All right, that'll get those humming. Can I edit this? You can't edit it. Well, I wasn't thinking. I was literally right over there. I could have grabbed that, brought it back with me, but okay, whatever. Batch silicon out. All right, these. It's okay. This is starting to process. That's good. So now what? Well, let's see what we've got in inventory. Let that run for a little bit longer, but there it is. Ah, got the wrong one picked. Dummy. Had the wrong container selected. All right. Let's see here. Glossy dark, okay, and then honeycomb, and then sort by volume, just quantity actually. Glossy dark blue. Okay, we can move 4,200 of this over. So that means I've got, excuse me. So I've got enough in inventory here to build another platform right away, which is great. Put that there, and it's all types I wanted. And select, and let's drag a core over. So what else is it? It's then all right. So it's okay, it is. So it's one laser emitter. Well, actually, you dummy. There's an easy way around that. All right. Whoops. Stop that. So then I need a laser emitter. One of those. I need square light. Excuse me. I don't have square light M's. Okay. I need 5 of vertical light M's. Right. There we are, 5 square light M's. Okay, so that is everything I would need to, yeah, for platform number 2. Fantastic. That makes me very happy, actually. Okay, let's set that as my linked for now. Go down and load all this onto the elevator. And we'll throw the plastic in there too. Awesome. Okay. Um, okay, there's a space radar. Okay, I do have a space radar. Um, whoops, ow. Bloody hell, I forgot I had that hatch open. Okay, and it's just high enough off of the deck. So what's happening is it's teetering on that light, and I just haven't taken the time to fix that yet. So, I guess the question is, should I be mounting an atmospheric radar on this thing? Hmm. Kind of feels like it needs one. Build mode. Element list. No, I don't already have an atmospheric radar on it. I'll have to think about that. But I can just go over here and stash it over here. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's or reorganizing inventory for me. That's good. Cool. Ugh. Um, right. Chewing making plastic, chewing on silica. That's good. I don't need to be able to deploy 3 cores tomorrow, but certainly having 2 that I'll be able to deploy right away is good. That will give me a heap of room, and then I can... Then I have to decide how I'm going to do this. The obvious answer, I suppose, is to... Because I've got to move, well, essentially I've got to be able to move all this stuff, but I also don't want to just put it back the way it is, because the way it is not as good as it could be. There's just some stuff that at the time made sense, and, you know, in retrospect, looking back on it, there were better ways of doing things. So... Oop, that's not... Yeah, okay. More plastic made, very good. Hey, Lars, thank you very much for the follow. It is much appreciated. All right. Larkin. Okay. All right. Well, welcome, Larkin. I think I'm going to leave that there for now. I'll move it once the other platforms are done. It only takes about half an hour to disassemble it. Hang on a sec. Hey, Strider, welcome. All right. Got a chunk of matte silicon done. Good. How you doing, Strider? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. It is appreciated. Sorry if I'm seeming just a little bit scatterbrained right now. A lot on the mind. Got basically over the next couple days, I'm going to be taking this entire space station apart and moving it. Hey, Leniver, good to see you. All right, this I don't need. So let's get it out of here. You're okay. Fine, it's fine. We can do this. Zip. Oops, 8. Boop, boop. That gets that out of the way. How have you been? Hope things are going well for you. Doing awesome. Glad to hear it. All right. Not bad. Had a lot of fun earlier with Booty Bonsai and the gang over at PVR earlier. We were testing out their Top Gun racetrack. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, and just generally things are going well. I'd rather not, Larkin. I'm just not that cruel to myself. Yeah. But yeah, the big project in DU right now is planning the space station move. Because I'm way more fussy than that is probably healthy. I've decided that I don't like where the space station is, and I'm basically going to build a new one and disassemble this one and move the components. So right now, just stockpiling the materials I'll need, etc., etc., and at the same time, PVR is using a bunch of my excess industrial capacity to chewing stuff up. No, Dirk, don't do it. Turn the monitor on. So yeah, in the process of filling up another large container with a concrete for them, he's basically building an air base, and that's a lot of concrete. So yeah, I've got 8 machines running over here, I think it is. They've got 8 at their facility running, and then somebody else has got 8 running. So all total so he just drops off, double large containers. And of raw material. It gets churned through the industry, and he picks up finished product and takes it off. So yeah, but unfortunately, as I say, because of where this thing is, I also realized that it's too small. I'm gonna wind up having to take it apart to make it bigger. So at the point I was gonna have to do that, I figured I would just move it to the better location in system, and then disassemble this one, use the parts to reassemble a new one. And yeah, so it's going to be a bit of a project, but I think it's going to be fun, and I think I'll be much happier with the product, with the resulting product as it goes. So let's see here. So this is all working. Okay, so I can turn this stuff off. Oh yeah, I am. I'm really way more fussy than I need to be. I'm more of an author than I'm an artist, but yes, I like my sense of pretty. So let's see here. Okay, well, guess what I'm going to do then is head down and work on the base, on the ground station. What's my fuel status here? Okay, lots. Short version is lots. Ah, that's quite all right. Yeah, I've got two steampunk novels, diesel punk, hope punk type novel. Oh, dummy. Keep doing that. There we go. Diesel punk, hope punk style novel was my third one. And then, because of essentially a dare, I've wound up writing a bunch of paranormal romance lately, is what I've been having some good fun writing. Bit of a silly story behind that, but yeah. All right. Just in the process of sorting out the cover art, the composition for the cover art for the newest novel. It's a bit of a process, so that'll be the fourth book in that series, the fourth and closing book in that series. But I'm already on the excuse me. I'm already on to the next project, so that's fun. All right, this is about a 3-minute trip, so we'll get on to the interesting stuff shortly here. And again, with this, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. But we'll take a look at it when we get down to the planet. These Y lifts are just fantastic, kid. Really am glad. I really do make my life a lot easier. Irk. I'm running out of gas here. It's been a bit of a long day. Well, we'll see. Essentially, what I'm trying to figure out with the ground station is if what I want to do is carve part of the ground station into the side of the hill I'm on or not, or if I just want to perch the entire thing on the side of the hill, as weird as that may wind up looking. Um, I normally don't mind just digging foundations, as it were. It doesn't bother, but lately I've been trying to come up with ways to avoid terraforming as much as possible. You know, like flattening out a spot for a landing pad or something is one thing, but when you're talking about excavating out the area of an M core or something, well, okay, now we're getting silly. Although I must admit that Sea Wing's Hothmane hangar is kind of cool. He paid someone to excavate a double large core area, and that's where he's got his base built. Vaguely, he's got it mostly starting to look like the main hangar on Hoth and Empire Strikes Back, which I thought was funny. Okay. Happily churning away on the silicon. I didn't realize that this is much more like a 5-minute trip than a 3-minute trip. I have mentioned to Yoari a couple of times that the it's a smidge under-engined for the descent phase. I'm thinking about just modding this thing and tacking a couple more engines onto it for the descent phase. It's really about what it's missing. Needs is a little bit more horsepower for horizontal movement in atmosphere. The one engine's just not enough. And it needs a little bit more thrust for the descent phase, but other than that, it's pretty good all the way around. Casually hauls 1,000 tons to orbit, so. Almost there. All right, another batch of plastic done. right. And there we are on the ground. Okay. Hmm. Scoot up the hill. All right. Yeah, it's an M. Okay. So I'm thinking that that core is badly positioned, and I'm thinking it means I'm going to have to take all of that apart and start over. Because, so if I come stand here and build mode, you see what the problem is, right? I basically am going to wind up having to shovel out a good chunk of this friggin' hillside. Or I waste a lot of the volume of the core. So, just trying to figure out what it is I want to do. Or if I just want to, for lack of a better way of putting it, concede that space out and, yeah, okay, I just won't use it. Because I didn't really leave myself a lot of headroom because of that. So I'm thinking that essentially if what I do is set the floor there at this level as opposed to down there in line with this one, I think I will do better. So I think that's what I'm going to wind up doing, as annoying as that's going to be, because as amongst other things, as you can see, it's going to wind up, I'm going to have to redo this whole landing pad, etc., etc. But yeah, stuff like this just starts bothering me, and then for lack of a better way of putting it, I can't not see it broke. So, all right. I don't have the lift as linked. Oh well, let's set this as linked and scoot down there and load up, and then I guess I'll come back up, and then I'll take that apart. Hey, Jim. Okay, so all of from hither to yon. No, that stays there. It's okay. It's just the plastic I need. There we go. The rest of that can stay there. Need to remind myself here. I need to bring some carbon back, apparently. Okay. All right, so the first thing that needs to happen is I need to drag this thing over a little bit more to the right. There. No falling over, please. Okay. So then, yeah, basically just tear this thing apart, as annoying as that is, but here we are. So build mode. Eight. There we go. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to move these two. Okay, fine. I think that's all of it. Looks like it. Okay, so now I can just do the tear down. Chomp. The big benefit to doing it this way is I'm sure that I'm not leaving anything buried in the ground. A little more time consuming, but okay, that should be everything. No honeycomb, no, and just the one element, which is the core. Perfect. And then we we'll say construct, rename, copy, cancel, and then boop, and then 9A, go away. All right, let's try this again. So the idea is to make the new one level with this one. And it's down there. So this is going to be a bit of a pain in the backside, but we'll make it work. All right. So 9. Point, clicky. Oh, right. So static core unit, M, equip. All right. And then middle mouse button for snap mode. Click on you. Look this way, as it were. And then up we go. What the hell, George? Oh, I see. Right, okay. Middle mouse button for snap. Click on the reference. There we go. And then end for auto snap. And that basically puts it level with the other one, which is underground, unfortunately. So now we go up. Okay, so that winds up ground level. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? So if I jack that up level with the deck there, okay, we need to come down because level with the deck is more like this. So yeah, I think I intentionally want it a little low so that I can actually get into the build zone. Okay. So otherwise, it's lined up front to back. That gives me a huge volume. Even I can afford to spare the little bit that's going to be in the hill. Okay. And left mouse button to deploy. Beep. Okay. Deploy. Now can I get up there to actually? No. Okay. That's what I thought I might have. I thought that's what I might have done. All right. Well, that's fine. Not the first time I've made that mistake. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the piece I was working in there. Well, that's actually a good place for this. Eep. And beep. And bop. Equip. No, stop. That's annoying. Why did it do that? Let me guess. It's just high enough. Oh, right. This planet. Yeah, okay. This is going to be much trickier than doing this on Alioth. Come on, don't be like that. Ah, damn it. No, it's not going to work. All right, well, alternative 2. Oh, really? Oh, right, wrong pack. Nope, not quite. What about now? Nope, not quite. Ah. Oh, piss off. That should have been close enough. There we go. Okay, I'll clean that mess up in a moment here. First thing I need, however, is a landing pad. And yes, I'll just use the galvanized. I've got plenty of it. There. That will simplify things, because now I can just land on this. And then I will rearrange things to suit myself. There. Okay. Sorry. And then if I, yeah. Boop. That's a really good looking color. I like that. Okay. Clip. 8. There we go. I'll just drop that there. Right. So what do I want to do first? Well, obvious. That. Well, oh, you're going to be that way. Fine. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I foo-foo. I foo-fooed. Yep, blew it. Bloody hell. Well, it's going to be easier to, it's literally going to be easier to move the other pad up than it is to redo this. So that's what we'll do. So we'll define that as the new floor, as it were. Do a couple of those so that I have something to stand on while I work. That's going to be an easy reach of the ground. Okay. So obviously this needs to move. Just sit there for a moment, please. Thank you. That's fine. Okay, so that winds up the new floor by virtue of the stop pins, but that's okay. And then, so that's right up to that line. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is mostly line up as close as I can. Like that. And that'll keep the rough dimensions the same without too much fussing. Okay, so that one goes there. For now, I'll just tack like that. And that, oops. That is what I'm trying to achieve. There we go. And we'll do the same thing down here. Like that. Oops, okay, I see what I did. Had the wrong thing targeted when I... Here we go. There, that's what I want. And boop. There we go. All right, so now what I can do is tear this platform down and replace it, basically put it into line with the other one. And that's not hard to do because essentially I'm just copying, I'm just cut pasting, right? Oh, I'm still in the wrong thing. Now I can come over here and do this. Just target the end of this piece, and it just goes up. So that everything else lines up thusly. And one more, like that. And so having this one right means that then the next two just chop and paste back into line with this one. And then, yeah, we're all good. I may as well move that light while I'm here. Again, just chop up. And there we go. Yep, that all looks good. And that all looks right as well. Go. Okay. All right. Um. All right. I could clean this mess up. There. Do I want to just run the smoother over this now, or leave it alone? I think run the smoother over it. There. That's not awful. It's not too big a mess. All right. Whee! Plunk. Okay. Okay, builder. Yes. All right, so I need a T. We'll start with the T piece. Do I have here? Okay, yeah, okay, I can see how to do that. Gonna let me get away with this? Yes, you are. Excellent. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Okay. So that copy G B exit. Yep. It's 1 a.m. for me, folks, so I think I'm going to get the first couple pieces placed, and then I maybe have to be done. I'm starting to starting to get pretty dozy here. So what do I have? Okay, I've got a lot of room. All right. How do I want to do this? All right, let me there, and then rotate. We'll do the whole thing that. Sheep dip. Not enough room. Not enough room on either side. All right. Um, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be wide enough. What does that do? That chops off. Okay. It's not terrible. Because I can just move the whole like I can move the landing pad that away as well to basically, move this edge, the width of a light bulb off of this position here, and that'll give me the space I need over here. So that might wind up being how this gets done. So what I'm going to do is jack this up in the air and just sit it there for now. And then so I need a bumper guard, so get me a light bulb. You're not a light bulb. We'll use an S light, S vertical, yep. So that goes like that, and then I grab that. Is that same length? I believe it is. Yep, it is. So then I can just actually remove that. And then I can grab right, like this. I can then do the cut, put back into position, get everything to line up, and then, okay, no. Yep, that one. There we go. So that leaves me basically the width of a light bulb the whole way around, right? And are we? Yeah, that is the correct height. So we can do that. And then just, yeah, move the whole thing. Like that. Oh, that's funny. That's the other slab. I squished it. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Yep, all good. Go. Jam alarm on the. Okay, that all looks right. There. So now, I should, he said, be able to grab this. Now what I need to do is edge this right up to there, because that will allow me to then continue it seamlessly on the other side, right? And, oops, no. And what I want, if I can do it, is, okay, there we go. No. So, that's it. Okay. Now I need the other side. And the other side is just this block. Like so. I think that is the correct answer, but I'm not sure. So we're going to stop right there and go get the next piece. Right, and then for this, I want one of these. Do I wind up grabbing that by accident? No, I do not. Good, because I don't want it. I may need it later, but don't want it now. And copy. And B. And exit. Yep. Okay. Exit. And build. And down we go. Okay, that's right. So where I put this is essentially a matter of just personal choice. That's fine like that. That doesn't bump the hill anywhere, I don't... No, it doesn't. That's fine. And does that look like... Yeah, looks fine. So yes, that's the correct width. I could go to there. That gets me in a little bit tighter to the hill, though. I'm not sure I want that. Because, yeah. So we'll just back it all the way up to here. And shift click. Yep. Okay. So then, yeah, I can just snaggle plus the copy the side over here. Yeah, good, good. Control C, rotate, place. Probably need to put lights in here soon. Here we are. And so 8. Hey, look, a light. There, that'll help a little bit. That. And there we go. That gives me a good start. So there'll be a door that comes out there right onto the landing pad. Ramp that goes up. Yeah, okay. Okay. So then I can go up here. 9. And we'll drop that here, and I can just lob this whole blob out. And then I can 8. Off will be 4. And advanced on will be 0.11. And then there we go. So that will be my please don't hit me blinky in case somehow you missed the fact that there are a whole bunch of glowy lights hanging in the middle of the air. And that will help with building, illumination, blah, blah, for now. Okay. And that will just sit there for now. Equip. And this can just be here for now. There we go. Okay. And this one needs to be tagged public, advanced. There we go. Advanced. There we go. Okay, so that's that done. Should fix the other half of the pad, but that can wait for now. It's not actually a huge problem to have that little zigzag in it for now. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to fix that because the idea is to have one of these stair units running down, and that'll get us down, down towards that landing pad. Just sort of jink, down the hill we go. So, however, I am bloody tired, so I think I might have to be done for now. There, you can just sit there for now. You're largely out of the way. And then I'll sort this out. But yeah, that's cool. That gives me lots of room to work. Yep. Yeah, I think I need to be done for now. So tomorrow we will set up the first 2 blanks for the new space station and begin the big move. So I'm actually just going to hover my way down over here, and that's where we'll start tomorrow's stream. That will be after supper, Atlantic time. During the day, I expect I'm going to be busy. All right. Oops, more news. Awesome. My large core delivery, someone's just taken the mission. That's great news. Alrighty. Okay. So yeah, that's it for me, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so tomorrow's the big move, as it were, or the beginning of the big move. So it'll be interesting to get those two cores set up and everything else, and then start building. A lot of it is going to look a lot like, but essentially what I'm going to be doing is the same idea as the first station, just bigger. And part of that will involve, if I can do it, I'm trying to avoid going to 3 cores wide. I really am. So I'm hoping I can do it on 2. Is to be able to essentially park the beachcomber and build around it. So that essentially, you know, if the beachcomber will fit down the middle, everything else will too, sort of idea. So we'll see. So that's it for me for today, folks. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the racing earlier on in the live stream, brought to you by Pure Velocity Racing. They're over at Nitro City near Market 17, I believe. So yeah, check them out. If you liked what you saw, get involved. It's a whole lot of fun. And even if, you know, performance fighter racing isn't your thing, there's F1, there's boats, there's all kinds of stuff to get involved in. If PVR is not doing it, then, you know, Wicked Wonderland is, and et cetera, et cetera. Look into it. It's absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's fun, and it's one more thing to do in the dual universe. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you all again soon. Bye-bye.